Well, hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? Doing a midday Sunday stream. Y'all should know how my streams work by now. When they're not my scheduled ones, it could be an hour, could be 3 hours, could be 4. Who knows? We're just gonna play and hang out and see how long that goes. 3-stream streak. I'm disappointed in you. You got to do better than that. You're my best friend, right? Supposed to do better than that. Disappointed. I'm at like 9 or some shit with you, dude. What's up, Selleck? Finally found time to catch up again. Did you watch videos and stuff? I've given into the crack. I have given into the crack. I've given into all of the Factorio crack. That's true. That's true, Puma. That's true. You've been too busy with work? Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. I've said it a million times, and I'll say it again. Right? Whatever you got to do in your personal life to make money and succeed, go do that. I am just a guy on the internet that you have no obligation to. You got work right now? You just came in for the streak? Good luck without me today? Oh, that means I'm going to die and everything's going to explode. Oh, trust me. I'm a government employee too. Cracking all. Alright, so we're going to have to figure all this out. Let's see. Iron plates. Well, when is California not fucked up for some goddamn reason? We'll just make like 80 something of the. I need to make a mall. Everything in the world right now is in like some fuck scenario, man. I don't know. I'm just over here trying to live my life and survive every day. We got plenty of gears. We need steel. You guys are shutting down? Ugh. I'm hoping that everything going on and you know, everywhere. Really just hoping this is all just a very temporary fucking problem. And it's all going to slowly go back to normal over the next month or two. Something tells me. that is not the case. Tom was being frank when he talked about his split personality. I don't know who Tom is. Apparently, like 30 to 40% of all Medicaid medical charges were all from illegal immigrants, and most of it was fraudulent. Huh. Yeah, I haven't, I don't really watch the news all that much to really understand any of that stuff. If that's inherently true, then I'm sure that'll be a fun fucking bag of worms to open up. I'm sure both sides will have a ton of fun with that little fucking can of worms. Get in. There we go. That's wild. That's fucking wild. That is wild. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, everything I hear about California's political powers that be. Alright, so pretty much come up as far as we can for me to ever double this. We're gonna do our first offshoot now with iron plates. Well, not our first, our second, I guess. Now, what I don't really know is, so we need to make gears, and the amount of gears we have are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Make like 12. Yeah, we'll just do one more. We'll do a line of gears. Oh, what am I doing? That is incorrect. Let's let him disassemble this quick. Yeah, it's well, and it's gonna be smaller. So I can't use this. Okay. We gotta make a whole new thing. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. It's same size. Both are 3-bys. Oh, they are. Perfect. Thank you, Selick. Well, for your sake, Allie, hopefully that doesn't last too long. So this will be all gears. Did we not? Okay. Last day of work for you was Friday? That's wild. The fucking world we live in, man. I mean, if the world keeps going the direction that it's going, I'll probably just have to stay in the army forever. Theoretically, I could do some other stuff here too, because 12 gears is a lot. So we could do sticks on this lane too. And we can do pipes, because we don't need lots of sticks and lots of pipes. So yeah, we could do sticks and pipes as well. I could go like this. And we could do like, there's, I think it's 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So we could do... six of these, so we'll do... like this. Are you gonna have enough throughput to get resources to all those assemblers? Throughput. Oh, I do see what you're saying. You're probably right, actually. That's actually a fucking really good point. I won't. Yeah, I'll have to make another line of iron up here. That's fine. We'll just make another belt. Ah. Fix that in a little while. Probably never. We'll fix it. Okay. Yeah. We'll go 6 here. And then we'll do pipes here. Thank you. There we go. So oh shit. There we go. Okay. You're running out of resources? Yeah, it is addictive, isn't it? Then I need to figure out how to bring these down and add them to this system down here. I guess we do what we did with the steel. Is that steel? It's bricks. Steel's up here. And we just bring it down like this and just make single lines of this stuff. I could have multiple things on the belt, but I don't really know. I don't want to do that. I don't. Stop. It's too complicated. What would this be? More iron? Is that what I want to do? Or do I want to route them over here, then down here, and then make a line? I didn't leave a whole lot of room to do something like that. I could route them through the middle here. Might be what I do. Really? One assembler making pipes can support 10 assemblers making engines. Build pipes and gears on site. Well, then what would I make in here instead of pipes? And how many of these little stick things do I need? Iron sticks. What do you need it for? Holes. These things. Not a whole lot, is it? Alt click. Used in. Not a whole lot. Alright, we're gonna clear out this. Just actually ran over a power line with my tank. It's probably not good. Well, this is already going to be a pretty significant boost in green chip production if I do 12 of these assemblers. For me. Oh, damn. Okay, and then we need... to make... copper things. Okay. I just need to move these transmission poles all together, don't I? $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Then we can just remove this. I think. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Whatever. Oh, no. All right. I could have just kept it like this and then wrapped it around. I don't want to, because then I'll ruin the symmetry that I have. I'm just going to do it the overly complicated way. Yep. That is a good point. We'll do this. Run copper down the left and the right side. Oh, this is going to take forever. Okay, and then we Alt-D, Alt-D. Why are these offset? Oh, son of a monkey. I put him in the wrong spot. Alt-D. Control-C. Okay, so now everything's facing the right way, kind of. Not really. Let's see. This will end up being the copper wire. This will end up being the copper plate. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Get rid of these. We didn't need this many either. Okay. Let's go grab more Conveyor belts. Actually, let's just go this way. Red belt? Okay. And I don't know if that's quality of life or cheating. All right. Now, hopefully I can feed enough copper into those. Well, then why did you tell me I needed 18? Ah, whatever. It's gonna work. Or it won't. It's too much thinking for me. Go Wolf, how's it going, bud? Two sets of 9, 6. What? 9, 6 what? One set of 9 copper wire assemblers to feed 6 green chip assemblers. Then make another set identical. So I have to disassemble everything. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not gonna have enough room. Yeah, I have to do it this way. Like, I'm not being an asshole. I can't. If things get too confusing or convoluted, I'll just quit the game. Like, so I have to do it my way. Alright. So we're just going to build this from scratch then. So... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So sit. Nine by what? One set of 9 copper wire assemblers to feed 6 green chips. And I want 2 sets of green chip assemblers. So this will be copper wire. Then the belt in the middle here will be the green chips. And this will be copper wire. The copper wire, copper wire. Wire. Green chip, 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 green chip. Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. Copper wire. Second part equals 9 copper wire assemblers outputting into a single belt to feed those 6. Yeah. So I'll make 9 and 9. And then boom and boom. And then boom. You can have assemblers inserting into other assemblers, by the way. Yeah, fold. Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying, alligator. I'm too far down the rabbit hole of this, like, visual concept. And I like the way that my brain is processing it, so I think I'm gonna stick with this, but I wholeheartedly understand what you're saying. Yeah, if you need more, just double it. So, okay, I think I'm just gonna manually build. Let's see. We go. We copy this. That's okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can just do this. Okay, there we go. Grab that. So oh, I see what you could have done there. You could have you could have just, but then that doesn't work for what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to copper on that side and then cable on this side. It'll just loop around. Oh, I could have done it on the other side of the thing too, but that's just fine. We're gonna go boop. Intake, outtake. That's intake. This is intake, this is outtake. Okay. And then I think you said this one, the copper needed to be red. It's intake. Okay. And then okay, and then same thing here. Okay. This whole thing needs to be red too. Okay. Then I need to edit these to be wire. Okay, and then that. Okay. Now, do I need to run two separate copper plate lines, or can I run oh, damn. Okay, and then okay, so there'll be a slight delay in production. Okay. I do see myself eventually doing red, but I haven't set up enough production to efficiently make red belts yet. All right, so now we need to add the red. We need to add in iron. Yeah, things will get made eventually. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we need to bring up... I'm hoping one iron line is going to be enough here. All right. I need to make red. Shit. Do that. Okay. So let's go ahead and start bringing stuff over here. And then we're going to drop it down and bring it down over here in this line down here. I installed a bunch of mods. I did not install all the mods everybody recommended because I only went for what I felt was quality of life or wouldn't edit the base game more than I wanted it to be edited, because I'd like to truly have an understanding of the base game before, because I don't think I'm going to worry about getting like crazy far in this save. And then I'm going to start a new one. Where I try to go a lot farther. Oh, I'm out. Damn it. Alright, well. Damn, dude. Alright, let's go make more. I don't even know if I'm going to complete the base game or not. I have no idea. Damn. Wild. Alright, well, let's go get a bunch of gears. I got them up here. Somewhere. Go put mines away. Oh. I can only make 30 now? Jesus. We got 46 of them now. I'm gonna need more gears and transport belts. You gotta make a mall, man. They're made in pairs. Did I make... Oh, I made all the gears on one side. There we go. All right, and then steel, we should do the same thing. I don't know why I did it all the way up there, by the way. Okay. I usually seem to know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even need to read chat. I do like it when I do things like don't read chat and then it works. Fake it until I make it. That is a method that I have perfected over years of practice. Okay, and then once this line gets made for the smelting, I will basically have a splitter that combines those two lines together in case one of them ever falls behind. Yeah, Alligator, that kind of would be one of my ideas. Whenever I start wanting to do the space stuff, I'll probably do something like that. I don't even know all that really, just smack splitters into the belts to even the flow rate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hats, what's up? Factorio Space Age. I do have the Space Age DLC, however, I am not in space. Or am I in space? Because we're all technically in space, but we're not in space. So, take away from that whatever you want. Okay. So now that we have base materials, now what about copper wire? What do I need? What needs that? Outside of the circuity cards. Alt. Oh, red cards are going to need them too. I don't care about all that shit yet. Power pole, but I make those when I need them. Okay. So the copper wire aren't inherently super important off the get-go. Let's go ahead and add a splitter here. Oh, that's nope. Okay. There we go. I mean, do you play with the DLC on? I saw some people still playing just the base game, and that is a bit sad because Space Age is awesome. I have the mod on, yeah. I don't know how to turn it off, so it's on. Never not gonna think of Kid Goku when power poles are mentioned. Well, I mean... Wire is also used to make power poles, but since it is made so fast, you don't need to put copper cable on the bus. Yeah. Okay. I should have put this down here. I'll just add another one in here. Then this last assembler can be the one that constantly fills in from the back. Yeah, sure. Looks good. Right. Those are coming in, those are coming in, those are coming in. These are getting separated here. This will eventually be more iron. And basically what I'm going to do is this. I'll create a splitter and a splitter, which will then come into another splitter. And then go into another splitter. And then I'll fix that up. So that this way, when this belt are both have stuff in them, they'll balance each other out. What's up, Ariza? Got to the point in my world that I've wiped out enough biters that they have to travel miles and miles to get to me. When they do, that just randomly appear. I'm always so confused about the journey they had to undertake just to die by one turret. You know, it happens, man. Okay. What's my next thing? My next thing is going to be to make conveyor transport belts. Which I don't think I need to make a whole lot of those, because really they're just always going to get turned into fast transport belts. So I need a heavy intake of these. How many do I actually need? I need 1 in 5. And you're making 1.5 a second. And I need 6. If I made 6 of these over here. I can make 6 more gears that lead into making conveyor belts. Because gears get used for so many things that I need a main gear line. So I should make a sub gear line But at the same time, these aren't infinitely producing. They only need to produce when I need them. So they'll fill, essentially I'm filling a, I'm going to fill a container, and then when it's full, it's full. So okay, so let me think about this quick. If I were to there's 3. Okay, so if this was to be the red belt, right? This will be producing red belts, right? That's what's going to come off these assemblers. So we'll say, like, I'll make, like, 2 of them. And then intaking, because red belts need gears. So they don't need to intake directly anything. So they need to go gears and belts. So this would be making belts. And then this would need to take in iron and gears. So iron and then gears. Right? And then these would be making gears. Because if I'm going to make... I think I needed 5 of these. So that I'm making 6... I'm not good at math, but I think I need that many of them. So... this would be gears here, so... and then... okay, this is going to make these. And then this is going to make these. Right? So, I need gears and iron. So this would be iron coming in, gears coming. So gears need to go up. Okay, gears. And then this will output to here. And then this will take gears. And we'll take iron. And then this needs to take in gears. And it needs to take in conveyor belts. And then it outputs red. And then it needs to intake gears. I don't know if the ratios are correct, but it's what I'm going with. So this is going to intake just steel plate, which is going to come from here. Or not steel plate, iron plate. And then it's going to output sure. Okay, and then we need to bring in iron. So And if I need to increase this, I have the facility ability to do so. I left enough room up there. Okay. So once these get up here, this should... Now I have essentially a mall. And I want to make these too eventually, but that's like a whole nother fucking conundrum. And I want to make those too, but then it's like, that's its own production chain all by its fucking goddamn self. For now, if I can just have these and these being produced. And then what we do as well is we go and make 2 extra. And then we can put in this. We can make a mall. Sounds wildly complicated. So we're making way more of these than we need. We're not quite making enough gear. One yellow belt assembler can make 2. So we have excess now, so we can make these. So, and the plate's keeping up. Okay. So then we go... This can make these. Right? And then... And then can output these. I didn't have to space it out like that. Okay, and then... Then if I don't ever want yellows, I just want to always use reds, I would need a million bajillion gears. And 2 undergrounds. Which it doesn't need to do it fast, technically. We could have it go slow. What I'll do is I'll just add 2 more assemblers. Okay, and then that'll start giving us an excess of gears. And then what we can do is up here. Ooh, now we're struggling. We're fighting a little bit here for plates, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be fast. Okay, so we just go right here. Remove that, put it here. And then go like this. So it'll be in, we'll do a fast inserter just cuz, and then in power. And then out. Ooh, could I go here? Then go here. Then go here. And then go here. And then go here. And then go... Oh, we don't have enough. And then go here. Oh! Well, we don't have enough iron. And it seems that I'm just making enough of a lot of things right now. This is fine, right? Now, to get splitters, I would overuse what's going on here. And I would need the electronic circuits. And it doesn't appear now that I'm doing what I'm doing that I'm making too much excess of any given thing. So, and we don't even want the yellow ones anymore. We only want red ones. I don't even want to use the yellow ones at all anymore. Just use the red ones everywhere. Because eventually we'll... Holy shit. Those are producing fast, people. And once these are full, all of this will catch up. So we could do splitters, because who gives a shit? So splitters would require iron plates, electronic circuit cards, and transport belts. Okay, so if I go... Iron plate, which we're going to grab from this as well. And now I need to bring in circuit cards, which we can just do off of here. Okay, and then we go in. Nope. In. In. What are we making again? Splitters. And then iron plate. So in. Okay, and then we'll go... out here. The thing is, the circuit controls, he can set it up so it will use old yellows he's upgraded from first for making new ones. Joke's on you, I don't even know what you're saying. Alright, I don't want to worry about circuits and I don't know if it's Utriax, but somebody keeps talking about it. I'm not ready for circuits. I don't do it. I'm not ready for it. Alright, we're making splitters here. And then the splitters will go over here. And then we need to turn that into the red ones, which we would need a shit ton of gears, more electronic components and splitters, which is fine because we're just turning things into things at this point. And if it takes forever, that's fine, but because we'll have crates and it'll build all of the excess that we need. Like this one's already full, this one's already full. I don't even know why I filled this one because I don't fucking need it. So generally kind of pointless to even fill that, but yeah, whatever. It's there. I already put it there. It's gonna stay. Okay, so then here we would do right there. Because we need to take in circuits, gears. The gears are up here though. But maybe we bring it over here. No, because gears are there. This doesn't need to be there. That needs to be there. Then we can do this. Like that. Okay. Then we can go and we can do electric circuits. Put that in there. Put this. This here. Gears. I have made one of the most complex things that I've ever even thought of in my entire life. Check that out, chat. Wild. Instead of circuit controls, just use the red X in a chest to limit the output. Yep. Oh, and then an iron chest with 1 to 2 squares open to store the red splitters. Yeah. We'll just do like that. I don't even need that many, do I? Just do that many. And I want big lines here. Now, if I copy this. So we're making gears and we need plates. Gears and plates. And then we're making 2 of these to make the red ones. We could do red and we could do blue. So this setup like right here. Let's grab this. Oh, I don't know. Hold up. Let's turn off the drones. Grab this whole thing quick. So, this would be gears, iron plate, and circuit cards. This was gears. Okay. Gears come in to make these, not those. So yellow and red. So these would be yellows. This would be red. This I would want blue. Can I make that happen from what I have here? Because blue uses yellows, red uses yellows, but red needs iron too. Which this would be the iron line. So the iron line could get cut off, brought here, brought around. Because both of these need iron. Both of these need yellow. And it could be dropped into here. Then we need circuit cards. So this would be gears. What was this? Oh, that's the yellow conveyors. And the blue needs circuit cards. Which... yeah, I know there's better ways to do this. Like, I can have assemblers feeding assemblers and... all that. I just... my brain hurts bad enough already. Like, I'm struggling to even figure this out. And then I need to bring in greens into this. So... we don't have an outtake. Wait, no, do we? No. Okay. This is going to be circuit cards. And then we'll outtake into here. And then this will outtake into here. Why it's 600 hours? Yeah. Design the assemblage far apart so you have room to feed stuff in, then compact the design where possible. Well, this is already a significant... Everything here is already a better design than whatever the fuck I had going on here. And is allowing me to understand the process at which things need to get produced. And once I have that into my head, the next time I make this stuff, I think it's going to even be smaller. That's where I'm at. That's my logic. You don't have to agree with it. Okay, and then do I need this many gears? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, none. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, none, right? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, none. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay. We don't need that many then. We just need 4 for this design. Alt F4. Shit. Okay. And I haven't started this production, but here in a minute I will be able to, and then this will make what I needed to make. So I honestly think that I'm just gonna feed... I'm gonna just feed this line into here. Because this is a mall, these don't need to produce at extraordinary rates. I can go pretty slow with it, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna let it work this way. I'm gonna need the first couple of these that get made. Oh, these needed circuit cards too. Fuck. Yeah, network errors are fun. I don't know how to fix this. Shit. What if I remove this and I put it here? Then turn it into this. Then... oh, hold on. Do this. Too wide. Fuck. Give me that quick. Damn it! Give me this. Damn it! Give me that. Alright. So this... oh, god damn it, man. Okay, iron and gears. Iron and gears. So we need gears. We need iron. And then now we're not going to be outtaking into the right location. Yeah, we will. Watch this. Oh, man. Okay, now, hear me out. Do I want to make everything go into one area? So, okay. So I can do this. We'll go... Like, basically, I want to make a centralized mall right here. We're going to go... This is so dumb. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Oh, I just picked up 800 of those belts. Shit. Why are you not making anything? Oh. There we go. That's everything, right? We got... I don't need regular splitter, just red, 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 everything. Okay. Then, to further complicate everything... Oh, we're out of yellows. Fine, we're about to switch over to reds altogether, but let's grab a little more yellows and finish up my project here. This is going to be these splitters here. This is going to be one row. This will just be 4, 4, and 4. Ha 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 ha! Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold up. Can I do this? Thank you. Hell yeah, look at me. Look at fucking me. This is fucking wild, dude. I should have found a way to build this to where I could get any excess gears and iron back down into the main line. I think that would have been that'd have been smart. I mean, I could. It would just be a huge amount of spaghetti. I'm just trying to make sure, is everything actually being produced here? Because all of this needs to catch up. Ooh, we could do the gear thing. We could do the gear thing. Hold up. Let's do... There we go. What are you supposed to be grabbing? Why are you not making anything? Oh, because you're not getting iron, because iron is a problem down here. Which is going to stop being a problem shortly. You know what? I'm settled. I don't need to do anything else here. It's one of these things. It's gonna self keep up. These aren't needed all the time for the mass production of things. So this is gonna be fine. Yeah, these two will just constantly work, which is super nice. All right, and then this, I don't need to bring down excess copper for anything. Hell yeah. And then I can essentially get rid of the yellows. And we have a yellow box up here just in case we ever want to do anything with the yellows. There we go. Everything should be copacetic. Poofda. We did it. Fucking did it. And we can just get rid of the yellow stuff and move over the red. This is nice. Then let's go ahead and how do you upgrade? Upgrade planner. Mark items for upgrade by construction bot. Is there a way to... Oh, that's stupid. I don't need those to be upgraded. Save. Okay, so I just wanted to upgrade all my conveyors. Regardless of... Is there... Can I just select a bunch of conveyors at a time? And not have it select everything else? How do I cancel that? Open your inventory and place the green blueprint icon in your inventory. I don't understand. What's the grid? This? Oh. This is going to be a shit show. But it's going to happen slowly over time. Wait, I can just do this. Haha! Okay. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Well, theoretically, it's trying to upgrade the copper ones too, yeah? Which I can't do. And then this would cancel that. Spawn belt thread removal tool. Move all belts connected or move all... Oh, okay. I don't know how to undo the upgrade selection. There's not... It doesn't seem that there's a cancel for that. Normally you'd want to wait until you have a RoboPort. Well, shift and drag will cancel. Does not appear to be doing the trick. Could be because of the mod. Red X, that's a deconstruction. That's deconstruction. So I just marked that entire line for deconstruction. Now I need to figure out how to fix that. Yeah, control does nothing. Alt does nothing. Okay, that fixed that at least. When in doubt, Alt F4? No. Pick up the green square with the white outline, then shift and select the area to cancel. White out. Ah! Okay. Thank you. Gonna run out of power. All right. And they're not going to work because fast transport belt. That's already a fast transport belt. Trying to go to green. Wait, why is there... Okay, hold on. Let's just cancel everything quick, because... Oh, shit. Shit! Control Z. Control Z. These yellow. I wish the mod let me select only a specific upgrade to do. Because this is fucking impossible to find all the yellow. Like, there's little tidbits everywhere. So annoying. Yeah, I have no idea what's yellow or not anymore. That's obnoxious. Alright, I have no idea how to fix that. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye on everything all the time. Fix shit all the time. Is what it is, I suppose. The normal upgrade planner can do it. You wanna, wow, click the normal upgrade planner and put it in a free square in the toolbar. Okay. Okay. And then what? Click Q. Hit Q. I just hit Q and it canceled it. Then right click the green square. Q. Nice. We need more whatchamacallit. Thank you. All right. How are we doing? Oh, we don't want those blue. Yeah, cancel that and then grab this and go like that. These are blue too. We don't want that blue. Nice. Oh, this is very nice. So, let's also do a few more absolutely nut job psycho fucking wild shit. If this is gonna have excess cables, it won't actually have excess cables ever, will it? It might, I don't know. Either way, these upgrades are going well. Oh, so you can like unupgrade something. Nearly there. I know I'm probably doing this way slower than most anyone would do it. Why in the fuck is there a weird stream there? Yeah, now that we have a red belt on there too, we're going to be able to increase, once we get more red belts, we'll be able to increase how much iron we're bringing in. And then use both of the refinery setups. It'll be fucking super nice. Why would this not be making anything? You're not getting conveyors. Why are you not getting conveyors? You're not getting iron. Okay. That's fair. Anyways, this is all working out. Slow, methodical, but over time, it'll all be good. Let's see if we can't get the little chunk more upgraded here. I feel like we're not using as much iron as we could probably use. It has a lot of iron in it. Like, it can't off-put it. That's because it's not a red line. That's why. I think I also need to maybe potentially put blue in there or something, but... Yeah, it's like it's not able to set it down, but I think it's because this isn't red yet. Once that's red, I think that'll self-solve, maybe. We're at the mercy of the game right now. Let's get rid of some of this shit quick. Stone. Copper. Iron. All she wrote. Alright, Alt F4, turn off, not F4, Alt F. Turn that off for a second so we can get all the way over by the iron, and then turn on the upgrade for the drones. Okay. That helped a good bit. Because what I don't know yet is I don't know if I can add to that. Ugh, we don't even come close to enough. All right. Nice. We got so much stuff now. Why did I not do this earlier on? I can also see the advantage of thinking about all of this when you're building your first base too. Like, you can kind of do some of this at the beginning. Now, I thought that one yellow line completely filled up with iron wasn't, would do less than what it's doing. Like, I thought, I would cap this out. Can I double the amount of furnaces right now? I don't know if I can. I think I need to, since I just cleared out that, I think I need to let it run for a little bit. And then if nothing's happening, because there's 25 or whatever there is here. We're slowly getting there on all of this. Let's see. There we go. What that'll do is rebalance it all back out, send it full circle. Although it doesn't send it full circle from here. No, actually, I'd want to send it back here. So it's like a... But I don't even know if that makes sense. I think I'm just overthinking this entire area. And we just walk away. And we think about what we got to do next. So now that we have a mall, which solves all of that, I know we need to worry about engines. Just steel, gears, and pipes. We could also do... All right. Okay, so we got to go. I want to make engines, and I don't want to waste too much space here. Because we can, realistically speaking, we could, like, fit engines potentially maybe somewhere in here or something. It really does appear that, I can make a lot more. What do I have? I have 11. Can I get away with 10 more? I wonder if I can get away. I probably couldn't. And so I probably just made some form of mistake. But I can always uninstall. Alright, we'll come back and check it out in a little bit. I don't understand all the ratio stuff, so I just kind of full send, you know? Okay. We got steel here. We're not making pipes anywhere. That's why I was thinking we could potentially come like a little further down here. We could potentially go like, said 10 motors. To pipes. Shit. Pipes and gears. So outside the walls. Oh, yeah, we're definitely using too much iron. I did 10. Let's just take away this many. See if that rectifies. I might have just should have left it. Okay, so this will be engines. Let's remove 1. We don't need to make 10. Right. Yeah, I need to fix that because it was all built for yellow belts. I'm letting my brain get hurt right now. Steel, gears, and pipes. Okay, so this would be... No, because... Alright. We're going to do it over here. Gears, check. Pipes, check. Deals here. So this is going to be... Shit. Okay, pipes. Gears. Shit. Come on, you got this, Creed. There we go. From the finished product. I don't know what my thought process there was. That might have actually been my thought process. Because I was just thinking, I need to get the pipes to come in here. And then I was like, this area is bigger for me to do that. I'll have to try to remember that for next time. That's kind of a smart way to look at it. Steel. Okay. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of things right now. We got to just servo track, and this will just be the main line for motors. I'll do something. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I probably just need to bring them over and make these motors too with them, but we don't have lubricants yet, so I'm just getting motors ready. It'd probably be for research. Okay. Motors. Check. We're running out of these. Okay. Damn. There we go. And then what we can do quick is grab a bunch of this. Grab a bunch of this. Grab a bunch of this. Okay, and then I already forgot what the other shit was. Steel pipes and gears. All that's gonna do is give everything time to catch up, but I think it would have caught up by itself. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. For no other reason than I can. Shift C. Shift C. Shift C. Shift C. I don't. What does that do? It should shunt all your inventory into nearby. Oh, really? So if I move up a little bit further here. Oh, it didn't really do anything, did it? I think it dropped some stuff into here, though. Shift C. Because I have nothing left. Okay. Cool. Well, shit. We're doing awesome. Doing good things. Grab a bunch of those. Actually, let's grab a magnitude, all of them. Let's also go drop off those. All right. We're making motors that I don't inherently like need right now, but it was a good spot for them. I'm gonna do more things like that up here too. If anyone has suggestions, because I got copper, I got iron, I got a lot of it over here. I got like good space right here to do something too. One, two, 1, 2. Right there? No, it's too far. Here's, let's do this. Alright, well, we got motors now. Which goes into, I think, one of the researches. Alright, and then... Oh, fuck, what's next? Red circuit cards, which we have not started making plastic over here yet. So we'll hold off on that for a minute. It would be nice to make assemblers, but I also don't mind just grabbing stuff and making them. The other thing too is since I have basic resources over here, should I not have a central mall for all of these, kind of like I did for the conveyor belts? So what I could do is... This is gonna fucking piss some people off, but I'm gonna do this. And then we need to do that with gears too. So most people make a bot mall with a bunch of logistic bots making all the deliveries. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to make a centralized mall. That's what makes sense in my brain. And I'm sure I'm going to have to reevaluate all of my life decisions as time progresses, so... Okay, and then we got to do that with... It's turning into a type of spaghetti again, chat. And does this reach far enough? Does not. We gotta... It can't compete with belts. I don't feel like I need to worry about having motors on hand all the time. But I do know I need to worry or have stone on hand. Okay. Might want to split and merge the motors so they use both sides of the belt. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right, and then we brought in copper, we brought in iron. I think that's everything, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't even need that much, do I? Yeah, let's just let it have at it. It's gonna be a little while longer until I can get all this shit done. There are some people that also go super cancer style and just make a field of assemblers and just hand insert everything. It actually works surprisingly well. Sounds fucking terrible. Oh, I didn't think about power. I don't want to put power in the front. There we go. This is nice. And as long as I can try to keep this relatively clear, I can add a path for a vehicle. All right, y'all. We got to look at figure out what's next. I feel like power lines could be a smart move. But I don't know. Also, I ruined the ability to expand on my steel. I need to go to the bathroom quick. Oh, let me know what you think I should maybe try to fit in, maybe down here or over here. But I should probably just leave that open for more iron production and stuff. But all right, let's see. I think now that we know when everything is producing, we're running into a problem with iron. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to fix that. Okay, let's grab more red belts and see if we can't upgrade the entire line. Yeah, I could continue expanding. I think I need to fix my iron. Let's do that first. Grab all of those. Grab a stack of that. 3 stacks of that. Stack of that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make that double. We always need so many. Okay. Now, how many of those drills is it for a red it was 24, so it'd be 48. Double it. Wait, I brought in 2 iron lines? Oh, I did. This has this iron, and I'm using this base over here basically not at all anymore. So it only needs to produce a bare minimum. Needs to come into here. Oh, shit. Fuck. How do I... There we go. What we can do is make the super balancer. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna go up and drastically increase. We gotta grab more of the green energy thing. Don't need to worry about balancing when you can have more line pressure. But the balancing doesn't hurt, does it? I mean, not really. I know for a fact I don't have enough red. More important late game. I'm aware that I don't have enough to do the whole line, but I also don't have enough red in storage yet. Oh, you can do equipment in the tank too? That's dope. Everyone needs to get charged up, and then we're gonna keep going. And if we had double the amount of reds there, we would have had enough to get this whole line done. And we're out. Not a whole lot more I can fit in here, but let's see what we can accomplish here. All right, we need to grab these for now. Okay. All right, and then oh, fuck me. All right. I suspect made a mistake. Do you want spoilers or find out for yourself in a few hours? What? Doesn't hurt to add. I don't know what I made a mistake with. But I'm gonna be making all of this red, so shouldn't matter. All right, let's go get more red. Okay, we got one here. And then we can also put one in here. Okay, put the gun back. Ah, it still didn't put it. I thought I edited the mod to do that, but I guess not. Actually, we have enough. Let's fix this. Oh, ammo. Ammo's something else we can start producing down there. Okay. Pipes. We didn't make enough pipes. Can I make enough? Yeah, I can. Okay. You increased your base size by like 3 times, but without touching your power production. That is definitively a very good point that you're making. We're using 9.6. Go. So far, we're okay on power, but yes, I will have to, significantly speaking, worry about power. Okay, so ammo is just iron plates, copper, steel, firearm. Okay. We only got 25% cover surface capacity, however, that can spike once more, but it's a bit deceptive right now because a lot of your assemblers are off because your storage is full and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's something I'll have to worry about soon enough. But now we've doubled our iron plate production. Still desperately need more. That we're producing a lot of stuff right now. I know we're gonna run into bottlenecks, but I left room everywhere. I left room to make sure I can make what I need to make. We don't need those. We need that. That should stop that from ever stopping for a while. You're not getting these because you're not getting those. Why are you not getting those? Yeah. Is that the right? Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. Solve that. And then you're not getting conveyors either. Because I'm an idiot. Got it. Okay. Wait. Fuck. What happened? I messed something up really bad. Okay, so this needs steel. Or iron, which is slowly happening. And then it offloads into here, which then offloads into there, which this offloads red, which needs to go into here. Okay. Okay. Then this has to get these, which is supposed to be getting from here, because this is supposed to be getting stuff from here. Okay. You're just not getting plates as quickly as we want you to get plates. But that's, again, it's fine, because we're slowly working our way. And again, this didn't need, none of this needed to be fucking pristinely perfect in every single way. Alright. I mean, we could theoretically fix some of this problems by going like this. Why not? That doesn't fix anything. But it's another balancer. Why not? Fucking hilarious. Alright, so... I mean, look at how solid that line is, though. Nice. Well, we're trying right now to balance everything to one side. So. And that's slowly going to happen. Okay. Alright. Ammo production needs to start happening. Which I don't know where to do. I should just do it over here. Finally start bringing our belts out again. I should actually... No, I should go fix all of my... We don't have enough red. We need to get the iron intake up and up. Probably should just uninstall everything at the iron mine up there and redo that. But because it's not true red yet. Okay, so now the question is this going to level out in any way, shape, or form? I don't know. I know I don't have enough. I don't know what my counts are, though. I feel like that might be better, but I have no idea. Okay, so this line now is fine. This one... wonder if I should just add the balancer here instead of all the way down at the other end. That's going really smooth. I think I have more miners here. It doesn't really seem to be inherently slow. I think I'm going to add the balancer here and remove the one back at the base. Yeah, it's better. Alright. So at least it's not perfect, but it's a lot better. I know I need more miners. But I've maxed out the amount of space in that area. Oh, that's a really good point, too. Assuming the area I would be putting it down in is big enough, but... Make 10 of those. What do I need? Steel and brick? Steel and brick. Oh, brick's easy. We just go. Brrr. Then we go. Brrr. That's the noise, by the way. The noise of picking it up. 80% work, copy and paste. Yeah. That is a good idea. We need to go grab connector, whatchamahoozacallits. Inserters. Alright, now we are running out of these, so I need copper cable, iron sticks. Oh god. We haven't made iron sticks anywhere yet. Also, keep in mind that most assembler setups are the same. You just need variations between 1, 2, 3, or 4 outputs, so you can just copy and paste with the blueprint. Oh yeah. You know, and that I watched a couple not videos, a bunch of shorts on blueprinting. But I don't think I have figured out a design that I like enough that I would just use it permanent. I think I'm getting close with what I've designed. But yeah, I agree with you completely. I need to definitely think about that. Where is my... Okay. Steel. Sure. We're making 200 of these. I don't even care. Alright, let's let that happen. So, I think we work on an ammo area now. Down there. And the way I look at it is we've tapped out our research to our current tech level. We have to get to the next tech level. So once I get the basics of all my different manufacturing types built, then I'm going to focus on what do I need to do to achieve the next level of science. But the part of the problem with even going to the next level of science is I haven't even used trains. I haven't used any of the drone stuff. I haven't used a lot of the stuff. Okay, so we are going to run a new iron line over here to start making ammo. Now, ammo is used for what? Red is copper and iron, or inserters and transport belts. Oh, so I do need to start saving transport belts. Okay. Armor piercing ammo. So nothing else uses regular ammo yet. I didn't think about the standard inserters and needing them. I'm going to have an excess, but I'm not going to have enough of an excess to make greens. And inserters take, again, iron and gears. That's fine. We'll worry about that when we get to the research side. Okay, so we need iron belt over here again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come straight across and then up where I need to go. And then all this empty space can be used for something else whenever I do need it. And yes, I am very fucking aware that I still have a significant lack of iron. All right, so now I got to figure out how much we need. We need 2 firearm magazines. Let's go with 6 firearm magazine producers. Is that too much? I don't know. That's what I'm going to go with. And these can feed directly into... Okay, this is going to... We don't know what this is producing yet. Let's see. Grab that. That. 0.75 a second. 0.75. And this needs... Okay. Which this then, I guess, would come into 4. Is that going to be enough? I don't understand the math. I think it could be a 1-to-1. They're making 0.75, which one of these is enough for 3 of these. No, because it needs 2. 0.2. One of these is enough for 3 of these. Right? I'm really bad at math, but if this makes 0.75 magazines every second, it's at a minimum of a 1-to-2. Copper and steel. Okay. I wish I could do the math, and I can't get this figured out. I can't do it in my head. I think it's a 1 to 2. I think I'm right. That won't work. That won't work either. What am I doing? No, chat. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's in case anyone is wondering. Oh, why is my brain dying? I literally can't figure this out. Why is this so hard? Oh my god. Stop overthinking everything. Stop overthinking everything. We just need iron plate to come in. And then go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm an idiot. I should have just designed one and then copied and pasted. Listen, guys, I am slowly but surely not figuring everything out. Okay, so we need to bring an iron here. Okay, and then we gotta go add that back in over here. Then we need to bring copper up as well and steel. Ammo, yes. Ammo, yes. And thingies. I don't actually know if I did it right or not. I don't... It needs 3? I just make a 0.75. You're not getting ammo. I don't think I made enough. I think I need to do... I'll just do 2 more. Fuck it. I don't even care. Oh, you know what? This is stupid as well, but I'm going to do it. Ha ha ha! And then we'll be able to come off of that at some point. Okay, so we're making regular ammo now. That was the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire life. That was wildly difficult for me to figure out. All right, walls are needed for something. Military. What's up, Puma? We brought walls in down on this side over here. We can just bring in walls. Bricks. I feel like I don't need a ton of bricks. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna make the wall production over here. Doesn't have to make sense to make sense. What do I need to make walls? Just bricks. Okay. Okay, and then damn it. Walls we're gonna let make infinitely, essentially. Oh god, my brain is on fire, chat. My brain is on fire. Oh. We're making everything happen though. Okay, what is next? Threw walls together somehow magically. We need to make grenades. We need coal and iron, which we haven't even brought coal in. Alright. Got the miniature coal vein over here. Only 1.2 million coal left over here. 8.5 million over here. Ooh, we got baddies taking camp up again. But there is no other good coal spots. Guess we could just do it here. Come up, bring it in maybe over here. Okay. What do we got? I got 24 miners. I got power. Need more conveyor, whatchamahoozacallits. See if we can put away more of these. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's dumb. Right? Oh, no, yeah, that was a good idea. It's this one that I can't fix. I can't do anything with that. I don't need to double those up. I don't even know I'm doing that. I'm procrastinating everything. Let's just go build a mining base. This is the easiest thing to do right now. So we need to go up and get some walls. We need to grab some mines. Ammo. Mines are over here. Ammo and walls are up here. I think I have everything I need. But who knows? Okay. Alright, we'll let you finish. That's fine. You done? We got some guys to go kill. I win. I'm not going to be able to fit a lot in here, but... Ooh, okay. Hey, what are you doing? I just joined. All the things? I don't know. I mean, I think I have like 25 hours in this game now. I originally started out with like my base over here, which I've like upgraded but it's spaghetti chaos, but it works. What I'm doing is, I don't know how to see this, but I'm working on a new base. It's like iron, copper, stone, so on and so forth, and production of all the base stuff, and then bringing it all into a central bus. And then here I have a mall. Now what I'm doing is I'm getting more coal to bring up around in up here. To bring into the central bus line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $25. I know I can do more than that, but I'm going to do 25. If your first base is not a spaghetti chaos, you're not playing the game, right? Hey, now is a good time to set up something you like for a line and make a blueprint of it. Yep. Okay. That is a good idea. That's what I'm going to try to do then. Okay, how do I do blueprints again? Save designs for automated construction. So we'll do this is the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 24. 24 miner line. Upgrade, parameterize, export, create blueprint. Okay, and then it's right there. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's more 1.5 lines. Well, I thought 24 miners is 1 yellow belt. Inventory mines. Good. Okay, everyone back in. Going on a ride. All right, then we want to all right, back to it then. Shit. Alt D. All right. Steel Series for the win. Awesome. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you feel about it and stuff. I'm pretty excited to hear all about it. Perfect. All right. I need to make more of these quick. I want to make a drive-through area. Probably right here. All right. Deforestation is. No, why'd you do that? Okay. So what do I think of the game? So far, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game. One of the things that I wanted to do quick too is seems that the radars are incredibly helpful. So let's go ahead and do this. And we're gonna add basically all 4 corners of the base. We're gonna add a radar. I think I need a radar here. Do I have enough to do this? I wish I would have mathed that out better, but I didn't. You know, it's something that I'll fix later. Can I make more? I make 4 more. It's Bab, this game is well outside of my wheelhouse and comfort zone. So it has been a unique challenge. So the coal. I guess I'll just bring in the coal down here. So we need to give the coal enough room to do its thing now. So, to come off of this with another, I have one more radar. Go put that radar up. Go ahead and set that up over here. What was I making, y'all? What was I gonna make? Grenades. Grenades. Okay, so we needed coal and iron. Yeah, blank spot. It's fine. Coal and iron. I figure got iron right here. We might as well put it right there. So oh, that's gonna get in the way. Okay, hold up. It's probably still gonna be in the way. We can fix it later. Super duper not a now problem. What games do you usually play? Do not play factory games. Stationeers, Space Engineers. We did Tarkov for a while. We don't anymore. We've been playing RV There Yet with the community a little bit, or with the FNS crew. Dabbling in Icarus. I don't even know what else I have installed right now that I've been dabbling my way through. I'm a variety gamer for sure. Let's see, RimWorld, RV There Yet, Space Engineers, Stationeers. Factorio right now. Yeah, Icarus. I'm struggling to even remember all the games that I play. But, I definitely like the sci-fi game series. I like my games to be sci-fi. All right. Let's grab more conveyors. You know what? Let's go ahead and just let it just go ham. We got the resources to do it right now. Okay, as far as this is concerned, though, I don't remember how many grenades I need to make. And I left the space in there. So, great. This, we don't want a space. We want it to be, Wait, why are you guys stopped? What's happened? Oh! Shift C? You know what I'm gonna do in the middle here? Like right here. My dump. Alright. Let's see. Grenades just... Oh, shit. We need a lot of things. God damn it. Alright, let's figure this out. I guess you didn't realize you were streaming because they were distracted playing Factorio. Guess who didn't realize you were streaming? Oh, you. I'm gonna do 8. It might be too many, I don't know, but I'm gonna do 8. Then at some point when we need the grenades, or I don't even remember what I need them for. Oh, research. So when I do need them, I'll just run off this line to make them. I should just make an assembler line, but the problem is I got double wides and I got single wides and then it's on either side, so it's like, I don't know, sometimes. I'm sure I'll get the hang of all the hotkeys and remember to use them on a more regular basis, but for now... Let's see, blueprint. Grab just this, not the no, wait, we do want the conveyors. We're gonna call this double wide and single. Sure. Nade, check, grab. Perfect. So we're making lots of grenades now. Alright, let's just run around and shift C everything. Perfect. Oops. It appears that we're not quite making enough bricks now. Or it's, oh, it's my stone. That's fine. That's a not a now problem. That's a much later problem. Okay. Perfection. All right. The next thing that I need to make is... We're making well, we technically are making. We're making all of those things. That we haven't worked on yet. Or that. Okay. So let's work on red circuit cards next. Which we can't until we do oil. Okay. Luckily for us, the oil is being done. I'm not bringing in any pipes, am I? Am I making any pipes anywhere? I am for this. Let's make some pipes. We need pipes. Pipes we can throw nearly anywhere. I don't want to throw them into these two lines. I don't really want to make their own thing. I could probably throw them into here because the only thing this is using is for that. So we're going to go ahead and make some pipes here. The question, though, is what does it need to make that? Iron, okay. Pipes for iron, pipes. Okay. So let's do... Oh.
That's hot. Wow, that was...
I am. Thanks, babe. Yep. I'll let it cool off a minute. I'll try. I'm sure it's going to be good. My wife brought me chicken and dumpling soup. Because she's awesome. So this just needs iron and then iron and pipes. Okay, so let's go all the way down here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many pipes I'm going to need to make, really. Okay, so we need... what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I making pipes? I already forgot. Does anyone remember why I said I was going to make pipes? Because I need pipes right now. So I was going to make pipes so I have pipes. Okay. So the production for pipes on this is 1.5 a second. And the production of these is 3. But I need 15. Okay. So let's do 4 of these. Which comes out to 1.5 a second. Make 2 of these. One assembler for each time of a pipe is more than enough if you just box them. One assembler for each. Oh, geez. You weren't kidding. Okay, we need to do this. And then do this. And then do this. Okay. Okay, now I'm not making enough. Okay. We'll see. There we go. Maybe that's enough. Because I don't feel like this one's getting enough. That's good enough. It doesn't need to be super fast. Alright, let's try this chicken and dumpling, y'all. That's heavenly. That's so good. Oh my god. My wife always outdoes herself. The Shift C, right? And then if we run up here, we can get rid of the stone and iron. Head over here, get rid of that. Oh, that's so handy. That mod is amazing. Okay. Now let's get the oil going. Where'd I leave my truck? There it is. Okay. We need a pump. Shit, I need motors. Where am I gonna have motors? I don't remember where all my motors are. I think I have motors somewhere over here. There's fancy motors. There we go. I also need more of these, which we need copper wire for. Let's go grab that and just make a bunch. I don't feel like I use power enough that I need to have a dedicated assembler for it, though. Let's grab, how many of those do we have? Not a lot. Let's grab, the reds are down here. Where? Where are they? They're up here. Steel. My old base is so chaotic. And I have a feeling that my new one is going to get just as chaotic. And we're out of copper wire again. Okay. And then we come down here and grab that. Where in the fuck did I put it? There it is. We're going to run out of what? Steel? Okay. Alright, that should be enough of that for now. Back outside! Where's my pump? I gotta shove more food in my mouth. This is so good. I'm gonna go get more here in a minute. No way that's good for me. Too good. There's a pump right there, so we're good to go on pump for a while. And we'll just come straight down the middle here. Let me grab my tank and go drive it by the door, and then we'll run it from there. Pump. needs to go this way. We're going to put another pump here just to be safe. All right. And then this entire chunk here, everything this way is going to be production for oil. I don't know the first thing about that, though. But hey, I got to be right back. I'm going to grab another plate with food. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, refineries and stuff that I should do, or tanks, or whatever. But I think I'm going to do is just go a little overboard on it. Because the other thing, too, is if I can make... One of them is producing, like, solid fuel, right? Can't I use that in my power plants? With the water power plants? Alright. Oh, nobody had a recommendation for me. Alright, I'll do my idea then. Full. Alright, we need to make these things, though. Alright, so we need to go back up and get parts. What else do we need? Bricks. Okay. Pipes and steel plate. All right. Make 5 plus 1 equals 6. 5, 10 of those. And then let's make 10 of those. And that will give me a lot to go on. What I do with it all, I don't know yet, so. Might be impossible to see, but there's the dumpling. It's just rotisserie chicken, like Pillsbury biscuits turned into dumplings. Put all together in like your standard dumpling broth. But this is also my last like main cheat night. I took the whole week to cheat. I'm going back to my diet. All right. So, we want a couple of things, I think. So we're going to want, I think a heavy amount of storage. I think we just really go crazy, too, on how we store everything. So maybe I need to make 10 more. We'll start off first with the amount of just straight oil that we're going to save. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll do 6 containers of storage just for oil. And then the refineries, which I did not add to the menu. I need to put one down quick. We need to... All right. So if I do this... we need to bring in water. We need to bring in oil. And it produces the other 3 main things. Okay. So what I think I do then is I also make a water tank storage. And we'll bring in water. Okay, and then we then just make all of the refineries make what we need. So I'm going to come down just a little bit further. I really want to give myself room to do all this. There's 6. We're going to do them the other way. Okay. Make that. Leave one space between the refineries? Why? Oh, fuck it. We'll just do it. Has to do with it. If you mirror them into 2 rows, you have the hard time connecting pipes in the middle. All right. Now we need to get water over here. Let's grab the tank because we got to drive. We got a drive to do. We got to get to the water source. What we're gonna do is this though. Shit. Good way to serve. Yeah, that's kind of what I was debating on. So I want to go in here. Why not? Oh, son of them. I need to remove these anyways. So not a big deal. Alright, let's take a second to give a couple bites to eat. Alright, do I have what I need to make a pump? Where is it? Hello? Water pump? Why am I not seeing you? There you are. Where did it go? Son of a bitch. Okay, now how do I add in? I gotta add in a pipe to the whatchamahooza into this too, yeah? Pump. Is that good? Seems fine. All right. Oh, what am I doing? All right, so if I copied this, I'd want to go about here. Wow, what am I doing? Oh, damn. All right. Mm. All right. I gotta say, building a starter base with the like singular purpose of expanding to this extent is quite enjoyable. There's a definitive level of joy that I'm getting. Where did all those go? I queued up a ton of those. Fuck it. All right, and then this is my idea. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Wait until you try space platform construction. I think you'll love it. Why do you believe that? Feel like there's this thing called blowing smoke up my bum bum. Is that sarcasm? Or what you're trying to say is I'm gonna hate it. That's gonna be one of the most appalling, demonic experiences of my entire life. Why not? All right. And then if I ever have to expand, I can just go straight up with the pipes. Actually, let's just go ahead and predeterminately do that. And then let's blueprint the fuck out of this. Refine main. Great blueprint, because then I can just do this. In theory. No, not really. But we could place it down and yeah. You have an underground instead of a straight pipe coming out of the oil refinery. Yes. Which all connect. Oh. Refine main. Alright. And then I won't build anything over here because that's where I'm going to store everything. What we will do, though, is we will store it all here. And then we can bust it out. Problem is, I don't have enough storage tanks. I'm going to do 4 storage tanks for all types. We need, to make that, we need... Thanks for that catch, Allie. Good having you around again, by the way, Allie. I know the reasoning you have time to be around is abhorrently annoying, but nonetheless, nice to have you. All right. Almost forgot to use them. Okay, because there's only 3 things, though. There we go. That looks really good. All right, let's put this down. We need to think about a lot of things right now. So heavy oil cracking to light oil. Isn't that supposed to be more efficient than this? I don't know. And then light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. Solid fuel from light oil. Solid fuel from heavy oil. And lubricant is from heavy oil. So we would want to use, I think for now, we'll use heavy oil for solid fuel. We need water and petroleum. Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. So let's do sulfuric. Let's worry about the basics. In my opinion, the basics are going to be sulfur, sulfuric acid, coal. Okay. Let's worry about one at a time. First and foremost, we need to make sure we have fuel. We need to create fuel so that we can, and in turn, make more power by not using as much coal. I don't know if any of you have recommendations, but I'm going to use light oil for flamethrowers. And heavy oil is going to be used for lubricants. Gas for plastics. Well, I thought light oil was the best for the flamethrowers. And then heavy oil is used for lubricant. This is a problem that everyone has to solve. All right, I'm going to worry about lubricant first. Actually, I have to text work real quick. Just making sure. I was given a late work call, but I had to message my boss. He wanted me to double check to make sure I was good for the morning. All right. All right, let's make the bus. Let's make the bus. The bus will go there. Okay, then we need to bring the water over too. We probably need a heavy oil one as well. So let's go ahead and just preemptively get that ready as well. Feel like I should have done these lower. Because I can't go up all the way on here. Okay, we're going to figure this out. The water and oil can come down here. And they'll be bust here. Okay. Fuck! I'm out of those things again. Oh, I don't need crude oil. Oh, thank God. Thank you for telling me that, so I'd have to waste my time on that. Alright. This mall is so handy. I'm so mad I didn't do that, early on. I know you guys told me and all that junk, but... And I should have listened, but... Alright, late work call is confirmed. That means you guys get a few more hours out of me. It's good, because I am 100% addicted to this goddamn game. Okay, well, hold up. If that's the case, here's what I want to do. Come down a little bit further. Shit. I gotta stop overthinking shit. There it is. It'll come off there. And actually, I'll clean it up by doing this. Okay. Since I want to store lubricant as a liquid, we should do that first. So let's do the heavy oil. We're going to come down here to pour it. I don't know how many of these I need. So I figure I'll go with like 3. And then, we're going to come off enough that I have room to move the pipes around. Damn it. I just wanted to be in line is all. And then this also needs to be bust. How are we doing on power anyways? Fine. This needs to be bust up. Because lubricant needs to be used for shit. So maybe I come down, up, around. I know that's the long way to do it, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, you can click on things with Q. Someone told me that. Okay. I've been playing this game too much. I close my eyes for a second and all I see is this. Dude, I swear to fucking God, I'm the same fucking way and it's a nightmare. Literally a living fucking nightmare. I haven't been this addicted to the game since I like started playing Space Engineers and shit like that. Like RimWorld. And supposedly I'm going through a fucking moment right now. Supposedly what I'm doing right now is like a catalyst to unbirth and evolve into some new Factorio player. That once I figure out the nightmare that is oil production, I have somehow evolved into a new human being or something. Oh no, that's a lot of fucking assholes. Is this something I have to worry about with the amount of guns I have? I hope not. What chat didn't tell you about the pipe tool? The pipe tool. They probably didn't tell me for a reason. Because they know that I would, like, pass out. Okay, so the next thing that I need to make is... sulfur. It's the easiest one to make next. And it's made from... Fuck, what is it made from again? Petroleum. My bus is really big. I spread out my bus too much. We'll figure it out. Well, I mean, I have 100 stacks of AP ammo and everything. And I have a layer of mines and a layer of walls, so. Alright, I'm gonna make 3. Alright. Sulfur, yes. H and V. Yeah, I didn't forget about that. I just started reworking your oil stuff. You're going to come up against your first roadblock soon where you actually need to solve a bottleneck problem that can't be fixed by just doubling it. If you get stuck, just ask for help. I mean, I'm always stuck. It's always a problem. Okay. Go this way with it. And then let's go ahead and just double it up here. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I don't know what to do with sulfur yet. So hopefully you're gonna have enough. And plug it all in. 16 of the oil refineries and broke it all down into the advanced oil processing tiers. They have like 20 tanks hooked up to it. Yeah, that's nope, too complicated. Don't like it. Alright. What's next? I know I need TNT. Okay, let's work on sulfuric acid. Problem is, I don't know how to get it the right spacing apart here. Exactly this many. There you go. Oop. Okay. This is sulfuric acid. Only water is the intake. And this sulfuric acid needs to be in storage tanks, right? So, need to bring in the water. Okay. Pipe. I need to bring iron down. That's gonna be this. So Okay. And then you needed iron plates. Hey, what's up, Ignis? How you doing? I am going through a process of like a mixture of hyperventilation and trying to accomplish life goals. Am I making a mistake here? I don't know. This all goes into a tank, right? Yeah. Goes into a tank. So let's go grab tanks. Okay. So we're making sulfuric acid now. Okay. Next thing we gotta make. What is it? Lubricant. Where are I making lubricant? Here we are. Took a long nap because I was tired and probably keep working on my Mega Science setup. Mega Science setup. I don't like it. Sounds complicated. Okay, we could do batteries now. Let's do batteries. Shit. Batteries. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be an intake of sulfuric acid. Okay, and then we need copper and iron plate. Okay, and then we need a run of copper too. You have the DLC? Yep. Yep, no, does, I tried out the demo some time ago. A week or two ago at this point, I don't even know. And then I ended up liking the game, and Dracius was super kind and got me the game. And he got me the game with the DLC. Which is, again, very, very, very kind of him. And if you think that's really, really cool of him, what you guys could do, you go check out his book, which is posted in Twitch. Go check that a look. It's called Royal Road. What he's looking for is feedback, so if you like to read, check that out. Alright, we need to go... You like that segue, Dracius? That was a good segue. Alright, Oh, that's too far out. Making battery. I wonder if I'm net positive or not. Yep, it's going up. Okay, cool. We're making batteries. So for now, I don't know where to put the battery. I don't know what the batteries are used for. Alt. Oop. Those batteries are all used to make things basically in my personal inventory for now. So for now, we are going to go with a traditional setup down here. Okay. I think we need to go and make this stuff again. Okay, so now we need to make TNT, which is going to be sulfur, water, and coal. Sulfur. Oh, we're not making enough sulfur, are we? Hold up, what am I? Shit. Okay. increase our sulfur production. Are we making enough? $17K. 16K. Oh man, now we're going down. Why is this not producing? Wait, what? Why is it stopping? Okay, I need someone to tell me how to fix that. Like, how do I... This stopped because it has too much light oil. So now this is going to go down perpetually because it can't produce anything else. You can crack them, use more light oil. I haven't used light oil for anything yet. Okay, we're making TNT, and then I guess I gotta figure out what to do with light oil. Alright, we have water coming in. Well, we don't have water coming in. We need to make water. I need to make another pump. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be that, and I need to bring in coal. Which, I got this in the way of that, but that's an easy fix, so. Okay. We're gonna make dynamite. Alright, for now, we'll do my normal. I don't have what I need. Go get it. Problem is, you need to maintain a balance between heavy light gas. You'll need to figure out how you want to keep that balance. I have no idea. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Okay. Next. Light oil can be turned into lots of petroleum. Well, let's start off with making solid fuels. Even though I really want to use that for the flamethrowers, right? But the flamethrowers don't always run, so I just need a backup supply of it. All it needs is light oil. It's not a big deal if they run low. Okay. Alright, so these are a type of fuel that I can use for maybe I just make a lot of this for now. Okay, and then again. Oh, that makes a tremendous amount. That's going to be really, really good for actual fuel. No, we're barely using any water. So I can set up my new power production like down here or something. The bug holes are really growing. Got really starting to get birthed into existence. I think I'm gonna hold off on all this for a second and let's figure out how to get some defenses going. So we're gonna make these and then make those. We got this huge space to do it here. It's the perfect, probably. Oh, wait, I wanted to leave this. Hold the phone. Check the map. We want it to go... I mean, I've already ruined some of that, but there's no real way to put a road here now. To do the road there. Where is my door up here? I don't even have enough to do this. Those poor you know what? Come on, buddies. You hear that? The squeal of happiness. There we go. Nothing is even about anything. Don't worry about it. All right, this area though will be okay. Copper, iron, and gears. And a lot. Okay. So. We also need to... Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. We'll just have to have a little gap there. That's fine. Right. Oh, wait, that's not going to work either. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Let's just build them all quick. Alright, perfect. Got a weird gap in there, but it's fine. Okay, now just wall this area off. Oops. Okay, so to make the flamethrower, we need steel, gears, engines, and pipes. That's a lot. So to do this, we need to somehow, we need to have a left and right side on a couple things. So we already know a couple of things. So we know that the gears and the pipes are easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we could just pull from the pipeline up here. And we could make the gears here. We'll make a little gap. We'll double gear it. Okay, so gear. Yes. All right, and then it's not going to make any sense, but I'm doing it. Oh, I'm out of those? Okay. This is so nice to have these. Shit. Same side. Oh, dear God, chat. How do I do this? Never mind. Okay, so we got those. Then we need to bring in engines and we need to bring in steel. I don't remember where... Oh, engines are here. No, those are grenades. Making engines over here. Aren't we bringing in engines somewhere? We're not, okay. And the engines were being produced for something else entirely. And the engines only need... What do the engines need? Oh, all the things. Okay, let's worry about steel. Figure out steel. We need to bring in... We need to bring in the steel. We need to figure out how to bring the engines. Just throwing the ingredients into a box. You know what? Alligator. Sometimes I wonder what I would even do if you didn't show up sometimes. I never did make something for the engines to go into, did I? And I probably should. I just have them sitting there. All the way the fuck down there. Well, we have those conveyor lines for a reason up there, so let's get to getting. How in the actual shit am I supposed to do this? Fuck. Whenever you only need a few dozen of it, hand feeding is probably the most convenient. All right. Engines. Flamethrower. Check. Thingies. Check. All right, we have engines, we need gears. All of them. Give me all of them. Okay, and then pipes. All of them. And then steel plate. All of them. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna let that cook for a while. It's gonna nom through everything. All right, and then iron plate, copper, and gears. Okay. Alright, so make a bunch of those too. Make roads even again. You have everything else nice. Even? What do you mean even? There's no making this even. There's no way to do this. Unless... Yeah, because this is... Nothing is even about anything. Great, now I'm seeing all of these because of Domon. Okay. All right. There you go, Domon. Oh, man. That's a sick mall. Why not just worry about making it all pretty and even for your next base? But this is the like the main base.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Welcome back, Ariza. Chamber day. I need to get up at 6. Okay. Your main base thus far. Yeah, this is the main base thus far. Oh, man. Okay. How we doing? We have 14. We're still not out of anything. Steel is going the fastest. We need to just run around quick. Okay. Shift C. Shift C. See, all of these are out. Fuck. We're not using enough light oil. Need to get rid of all the wood. Okay. We got 20 of those, 43 of those. I'm thinking, I'm processing, mind-altering situations going on. Copper, steel, and electric components. McDude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, man. How you doing today? Copper, steel, and Okay, and then the next thing, I like this idea of having these like this. Okay, we'll do... I probably didn't need to make that many of those. I don't need any of those. Oh, yeah, my brain is, I don't even know what to do anymore, man. Light oil can be made into salt fuel and cracked into petroleum gas. A controlled pump can set the automate the cracking. Oh, God. We're gonna have plenty of guns. Okay. It's all those I need for now. I need to make and move power. Should also probably think about killing some of these guys. But I don't know. They've grown a lot, y'all. They've grown. It's a lot of growth. All right. I think we're going to keep power up here. And then we'll just run the conveyor around the outside to it for solid fuel. Okay. So for that, I need to make a bunch of this stuff here. Oh. Maxim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I need pipes. Okay. We got pipes. I need more than 10. We need cogs. And iron plates. All right, go get stone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's okay. And make 40 of those. We're going to put the power basically in line with the current power. We can build around, and this is just going to be my power district. So we'll put heavier defenses on this side. One of these can run 2, right? Output is 30 a second. Oh, it can run 4. One of those can run 4. Is that correct? The boilers, one can run 4? No, it says 199 out of 200 steam. So only one can make 2. Okay. Five, 10, 15. Okay, then. If your power is low, it can't power the inserters. Therefore, it'll be problematic that if your inserters can't fuel your boilers. Yep. It sounds problematic indeed. Okay. So this is already going to be a pretty big increase for my current production of power. And then I'm also going to be adding huge solar arrays. But first and foremost, let's worry about getting water in here. I'm going to not run out of power through the process of brute force. We need a lot more conveyors because we got to run a pretty long conveyor line. And then we're going to have to figure out or find out if if we're producing enough of the fuel. All right. Yep, and that's why I got to really bolster up my my steam and my solar. Ooh, speaking of, we got of. What are you out of? Okay. And then, how many of these do I have? 47. Pretty good. And you were out of iron. Okay. I already forgot what I was doing. Give me a minute. Fuel. Because, yeah, because we need, this is what we need to use is the fuel. And we brought the fuel in. We just need to get the fuel up. Oh, which is perfect, because I can just bring it straight up here. Nice. And one of the things that I'm going to do here is set this up to collect all of the excess fuel. That way if I have a power outage, I can just grab that. And we got to get a balancer on this too. And then I'm going to turn this one off. I'm going to turn it off through that. There's no point in double. The humble burner instead. My stunt is to use splitters with priority output to the boiler. That way, if the coal or fuel runs low, the rest of the base shuts down first. Splitter, priority output to the boiler. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So I have another idea, and this one's probably asinine beyond belief. But hear me out. As soon as these fill up, and I get a backlog of fuel, I can put another set of these on this side. And then when my production slows down, I'll have a huge stockpile of fuel. Because we already got a stockpile of fuel. Am I ever going to know that it's running out? No. But Okay, how do I make accumulators? Batteries and iron plates. Until I forget, yeah. Well, hopefully that'll give me the time that I need to get everything figured out. And it'll just be a buffer for when I do forget. All right. So now we're producing 43, but that's because these ones up here are running. Oh, most of them are off at this point. Okay, so Alt F, Control, nope, shit, Control C. Wait, hold up. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Solar panel challenge. Make a solar panel and accumulator grid design that maximizes space usage without making it look like a 1950s... Okay. I got there in the end. But I chose to moderately ignore the last part of that. Alright. So... Oh shit, we're already going to solar panels. That's hilarious. Is this a huge solar array or is that small? They have unintentional. Really unintentional. gonna be a while till I can do that. 40 times that early game? Good God. I'm not gonna have the room in my new factory to do all of this. Alright, let's check all of this. That's fine. That's fine. We're out of something here. We're out of copper. Alright. Why is this bottlenecked again? Why are they, can these speed up? It doesn't matter, 4 and 4. It would be slow no matter what. Okay. Fix that. Shit. Now what was I doing? You're not producing, so you don't have steel. I need a lot more of those. Probably have enough of those for a while. So let's grab some more and just make more. Okay. So at a minimum, it's already a really good increase. We haven't even started on red chips, let alone research. So this is kind of where this old base might come into play, where I can tear apart large chunks of the old base and then turn this into the technology location. The most cosmic brownie. You have a good one. I appreciate you watching for a long time. I appreciate you, man. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment if you want to see when I go live again, man. You need 15 solar panels per steam engine to match daytime production. You only need 22 solar panels to provide the average power of a single steam engine. Okay. Need a way better... Okay, gears. You got a bunch of free real estate. You might need to evict some bugs northeast. Yeah, I got... Yep. I got these guys. I got all of this up here. Got tons of real estate over here, too. Except for the cliff. But yeah, we got all of this chunk here. We got all of that up here. I mean, all the way up to here. So, we're getting pretty close to having to go evict these guys, but we'll just keep an eye on that. Yeah, probably so. Wow, this has slowed down a lot. I need to somehow ante up that. Problem with this is I'm still going to use it all. Okay, so here's what I want to do now. I want to do as much of my flaming turrets as I can. That's the next thing I want to work on. We got a lot of flamer turrets. That needs to work for a while. So, let's grab more pipe stuff. We're going to start down by the fuel. Until there wasn't ore coming in anymore? Yeah. Well, everyone keeps telling me with my minefields and my armor-piercing ammunition that I have have really good defense. Okay. Flamer turrets. Shit. Shit. Okay. Maybe I don't... Maybe I back it off one. So I stop running into these problems. I'll just back it up one. I'll just back it up one. Why? No. Now, question for everybody here. Into the mod settings, I have the this. Make that 100. Confirm. Back, right? Now, if I place a turret. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I can control C on this. No, control C on this. Are the robots not going to load the ammo? Damn it. Shit. So I can't do the placement I want to do. Oh, I don't have enough turrets. Okay, let's go grab turrets. You can always shift C to load ammo. Shift C. Oh, right. Go over here quick. Get some of this loaded off. If you copy it with ghost ammo. Yeah. Production is... What? Oh. Oh, because... Alright, now we gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because not having power is bad. I mean, it's still making ammo. Oh, right. Okay, we just need to add this in. That's not a problem. And then when it eventually gets backed up, that will fill. And then have a turn back. Well, that'll solve that problem initially here. Shift C is not working. Shift C. Yeah, Shift C is not working. Okay, hold on. Okay. It should check your settings. Maybe it's turned off. I don't know what setting that would be. We need to come straight down from here. Get these connected. There we go. Okay. Now, I copied it with ammo in it this time. Okay, now fuel isn't getting there. I need a pump. I don't have a pump. I need to go get parts. Make a copy of that. Okay. How do you get ghost ammo in there? Don't seem to see a way to get ghost ammo in there. We're gonna need to make a few pumps. Map view. Still no ammo. Oh. Nice. Okay. Let's make pumps. Steel engines. Get steel. I need to figure out my steel production problems too. Little tips, little tricks. And Alt F5 or Alt F. Alt F. $216 solar panels when the array is finished, or about 8.5 megawatts. Is that's what I have here? I mean, it's not a lot, but it's pretty fucking decent, I think. You don't actually have fuel in your system, do you? You do. Nice. Everything has fluid in it again. All right. Map view. Alt D. Okay, and then Control V. Rotate. Oh. And then map view. Roll in. Control V, rotate. Oh no. I messed up the copy paste. Okay, so map view, Alt F4. Fucking paste. Ah, don't duck me. God damn it. Who's that? Duckmeyer. Duckmeyer ducked me. Fucking Duckmeyer. How's the computer, Mr. Duck? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I need to go get ammo. Because I just realized I'm making more guns than I have ammo. I haven't been marked yet. I'll be doing that after work tomorrow. But I take it the build went really well. As smooth as two pieces of butter rubbing together. Good. Cable management better be fucking pristine. Much cleaner than your previous build? Exactly. Good. Same thing with my new factory build. It's much nicer than ever before. Than any build I've ever made, I suppose. Okay. Back to it then. Nice, okay. Dang, walked out of your base and just started pooping out little drones. Yeah, these are the little like helper dudes I was telling you about. Where is there? It is. Is that a minefield on the far right side of your wall? It is. Is it smart to put these here, by the way, chat, since they're only one direction, or do they actually go both directions? Because maybe I should make like a little circle for it. Okay. $100, $100, okay. Pumps are like the music group One Direction. Okay, so I should make like a straight pipe and then an offshoot that the pump can then push past to keep the pressure up. Would that work? Like, keep a pipe straight and then off of here, right, put the pump. Would that work, Fold? Like that? Okay, let's go back down here quick and fix the pump down here then. Well, that's the idea, is that way the pumps are pushing through it, but then hopefully, and maintaining it, hopefully. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe I should put a tank every now and then. A tank in each corner. I'm out of ammo again. $150. Yeah. And then I feel like right here, we're going to add another pump. Where are they again? There it is. I see the turrets facing each other, and I'm wondering if you're going to have your bases fight each other. What? Oh. I got to remove all that. But I don't want to waste it. I want to pump all the fluid out of there and into my base, but... And we're out of ammo again. All right, let's get ammo. Okay, and then... shit. I think we gotta do this one manually. Oh, we can't fit the tank in here. Alright, we need the radar back. The radar is just going to go in here. Alright, and then we go there. And then the tank. The tank can go right here. Alright. Back at it. This is going to be a very well-defended base, chat. Oh. Okay, we're gonna come off by 1. Nice. All right. Defenses are complete. That was a bit of work, but we got it. So, I gotta... I have to run a... am I gonna have to run a conveyor? Maybe there's a simpler way to do that later on, but... for now, we haven't been attacked a whole lot. So, I should be able to kind of continue mission for now. I gotta check the time. Holy shit. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got time. Yeah. Yeah, because it's only 10 p.m. I got about an hour and a half. Then I actually have to get off. Oh. You posted a pic in Discord. You gotta head out. All good, man. You have a good night. Sleep good. Have good dreams about your computer and all that. Super exciting. Can't wait to see how it all plays out for you, man. All right. Everything's full here. These are still producing. We're low on this. We got plenty of that. That's good. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna just let it sit and see if it bottlenecks. Okay, what do we need? We need steel plate. Got a lot of bullshit on me. Let's see. Let's drop off some of the ammo. We should probably go figure out... We need more steel. But I went ahead and I built stuff for where the steel would go. So let's move this stuff. Control C. Alt F. Well, in order for that to work, I needed the iron. But we could put it... No, we can't put it there either. We did this thing where we didn't really think everything through. What do? I don't know. We can move it. We can move this stuff. Here. And then... Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Puma. Okay, fine. Oh, God. Domon just made me do that. Everything hurts now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right. Yeah, this should be good. That's frustrating, but it's fine. Yeah. That's too much. Just grab like one chunk. That was the wrong chunk. Grab this chunk. All right. We're gonna get rid of this. We'll figure that out in a minute. I need to make more of those. Okay, let's see. We got to make more dividers too. Ah, don't frickin' duck at me. Okay, now we can make those. I don't know how to make them. We gotta go figure it out. We gotta go make them. Gotta figure it out. Okay, Alt. We need steel. Perfect. Did it. All right, and now what we don't have is we don't have steel coming into my box, which is going to happen somewhere down here. There we go. All right, we doubled our steel production. The factory must grow. It must grow. Must always keep growing. Incessantly so. Use electromagnetic plant is good. It has higher level of efficiency. So the other one burns fuel, right? So you have to then have a whole nother process for making sure you have fuel. But then this one also allows you to put the upgrade modules in, so it uses less power. So the other ones use 90, this uses 72. Okay. So we got that figured out. All right, so now I think we're finally at a point. Our defenses are up because we have the baddies everywhere. Our defenses are up. Now I got to think. We have to... I think we have to now worry about making advanced circuits. Which requires plastic bars. So we need to produce plastic bars. One, two, three. Okay, plastic requires coal and petroleum. Coal and petroleum. Advanced circuits equals one assembler making copper wire can support 6 assemblers making advanced wire. One assembler making copper wire. Okay. How many plastics do I need? I'm making 6. Can I make less? But anyways, what's up, Sandwraith? How's it going, man? Are you new to the game? Been playing a long time? I am a noob. I am as newbie as it gets. May not seem like it, but I'm a noob. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. How we doing? We got plenty, okay. Well, I'm gonna go with 6, I guess. Alright. So I need coal. Which we have it right here, so we can just take off this line. Alright. Now we need to bring this all the way back. Okay, so me making a shit ton isn't a big deal. Okay, perfect. Ah, damn. An EM plant is very good. It's 4x instead of 3 assembler, 3x3. The EM plant, though, has a inherent 50% bonus in production, is 60% faster than a tier 3 assembler, and can fit 5 modules. There we go. Now we know more. Okay. So the best place for this is gonna be all the way over here. Plastic, copper, and electronics. Okay. Alright. Here's the copper. Okay, I already forgot half of what I needed. You said one assembler making wire can support up to 6 assemblers making advanced circuits. Okay. And I need the copper to make... Ugh, damn. Six advanced assemblers. Okay, so I need to make two of these, because I'm going to make 12. Okay, hold on. I need... Can I re-separate this? So that it only goes onto one conveyor? And so I can join the two together? Will this do that? It kind of does, doesn't it? Filter. Oh, okay. I don't know how to use that. Right side. Right side? That didn't do it. Or, hold up, what if I just do this? Shit. There we go. Can use a T intersection. Is that what I just did? I think it was what I just did. That might be what I just did. There should be 12 there. Okay. Okay. Oh, facing the splitters together too would have worked. Okay. Shit. Okay, there's 2 of them. You said 6 per assembler, so... This one just ran out, and it grabbed more. $99. It's gone. It doesn't have any coming in. Okay, it seems that only 2 isn't actually enough. But maybe I'll add another one. I can't. That should solve that. 1 to 6 is enough. Add more inserters. Well, now it is future-proofed. All right, and then we go. This one. All right. Shift C. All right, how many do you got? 30 fucking, okay. What are we missing? Gears, pipes, okay. Pipes. Gears, pipes, gears. Motors, steel. Okay, we need more steel. Okay, and then you need iron, copper, and then gears. And we're gonna be out of gears. Then you need steel and green card. You are good. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so we got those coming in now. And now I should probably make these. It appears that the super advanced motors here, we need lubricant, engine parts, and electronic components. I'm going to assume I only need one assembler for engines. And it looks like... Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Or is that the next most important thing? Because we're not even working on research yet. Right. These right here, we're gonna go ahead and get producing. So speed module is not good because of the engine consumption. So we want efficiency and productivity, which we can do those over here. Efficiency and productivity. So we just need a bunch of red and a bunch of green cards. So you are going to make efficiency modules. You are going to make productivity modules. And we only need y'all to make like, I don't know, that many of any given thing. So I just need to grab as I get them. There we go. And then you guys need those. I got a lot, y'all. I got a lot going on. So those are going to be good to have. All right. What is next? I know ammo-wise, I'm pretty sure those aren't needed for anything other than making bullets, which we can pretty easily do. I could do that manually. I could just allow it to be made. That's just iron plate and explosives. That's explosive steel, plastic bar. I don't need those right this instant, though. So none of this I need now. Okay. Oh, and I'm still alive. I am still alive. I got to check my phone again. Okay. All right. And we should probably figure out these as well at some point. Going to probably be like the next thing we worry about, pretty much. No, I don't normally stream this long on Sundays. Nope. It's just a unique day is all. All right. So let's make production for those. We need steel. Alright, this is gonna make these. This is gonna make these. Steel pipes. Oh, I'm not making pipes anywhere. Well, yeah, iron bars. I'm not making iron bars anymore. What all do I need those for? So we're gonna need a lot of them at some point. We'll do 3. Actually, let me verify if I'm making that anywhere. No. So for now, we'll just make a couple a little bit. Okay, the other things that I need, though, is copper cable, which we are also not making and sending anywhere. So I think I just need to grab some copper from over here and just make some copper cable and send it over. Probably only need like 1. Since it's only going to be for my personal stockpile. You know what? Let's make it over here. Okay. Iron and steel. Only good bug is a dead bug? Yeah. I don't know if I've killed any bugs yet, though. Alright, well, it's gonna be a little bit, but, Copper is slowly struggling to keep up on the green front, but it's fine. Ew, gross. Oh, we don't want those that full though, too. Okay, perfect. How many war versus... My war versus the biters isn't going great. Haven't died, but many turrets lost in battle. Are you on this planet or like you on one of the crazy planets? Alright, that's gonna start producing a bunch of those. We got 1 million of those. Got a lot of those. Got a lot of those. Iron plate. I sort of left my game AFK all night. Well, I mean, that'll do it. So, can go ahead and so pointless given what it's for. This is also pointless given what it's for. But it makes me feel good. So pointless. I lost many spaceships leaving my game running, so you actually find what's missing. That's funny. It's a good base test. I mean, I am going to slowly run into a problem, and I'm going to have to run around and go kill a bunch of stuff. But it's not a now problem. That's a later problem. Oh yeah, look how many I already have. It's awesome. You know about the pipette tool, Q? Pipette tool? On Q? I don't know, no. Are you talking about, like, the fact that I can, like, pick up things like that? Yeah, I accidentally saw that a while back and then, never did anything with it. There we go. We haven't upgraded my copper yet. It's a nice hotkey. Yeah, it's definitely useful. Alright, copper is not a problem, but it's not great. Let's grab parts, grab the tank, and let's upgrade the copper line. Gears and iron. think we're good. We need to grab all we can here. All right. Tank should be all the way on the other end here. Let's check our fuel stuff quick. Stuff's working. These are all off because they have what? Heavy. I could make solid fuel out of heavy. What else is using heavy? Leprechaun King coming in with a raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Creed, and welcome to Command. How's everybody doing? We're not using lubricant yet. If we start using lubricant... How you doing, man? What were you up to? Anything good? Probably something good. Leprechaun is awesome. Everybody loves the Leprechaun. Where's the gold at? We need to use lubricant. Okay. We'll worry about copper in a little while. We need to use lubricant, though. So where am I making motors? Motors are right there. Motors are being made over here. We also need to have electronic components, and so electronic components, motors, to make the fancy motors, which are used for nothing crazy. So I'm not going to use it very long. Well, enjoy figuring this out. I'm out for the night. Hey, have a good one, Selleck. Thanks for hanging out, man. Played some Arc Raiders and even played with Tac Cray. I don't know what a Tac Cray is. We're not going to use a lot of lubricant, y'all, to make some motors. And the motors and everything is right here. Can I fit them in? I can fit it in here. I could fit it over here too, but then that would get in the way of the copper. Fit it in over here. Since we're bringing... Yeah, we can fit it here. And then we'll just find out which one of these has the motors and bring it up quick. Tactical crayon. Ah, there you go. Okay. We'll make, I don't know, we'll do 3. But I need to sleep. Yeah, you have a good one, man. I know how it is. You're good. But welcome, Raiders. By the way, just so everyone's tracking too, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like, follow, subscribe, notification bell. Check me out on Twitch. Check me out on YouTube. I'm on both right now. I go live on both all the time. Twitch is my primary platform, however. But I'm trying to grow on YouTube, so we're giving that a shot. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Alright, we need to go down. motors. Shit. Motors. Motors. All right. Let's go get pipes before I have to go get more. Ugh. What are you out of again? Steel? Gears. Got everything you need. Batteries. We got plenty of those right now. How many of these we got? We need more red components than those. You're out of copper. You're out of copper. You need gears? Okay, gears. Alright, and then... red. Soon to be red. Steel. And rods. More rods. And more copper. Okay. Lubricants over here. So I'm wasting time coming over here. Okay, well now we're using lubricant. Okay. These are transport belt. These are fast transport belt. Okay. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, why is it not? Okay. Motherfucker. Oh, come on, game. Listen. So, and I can't do what I want to do here, can I? Yeah, let's do that, and then... All right. Let's go kill some people. Quick. This is the one that's immediate danger to life. All right. How we doing? Fine, fix me up. Thank y'all. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. I need to go over there. And somewhere up here. All right, next. Oh, let's stop for the robot. That base isn't as big of a deal. Let's go get these two bases. Might as well hit this one while we're on the way. After watching, I had to decide I needed a tank in my life. Working on upgrading my shiny new tank. I haven't even put any of the fancy tiddly biddlies in it. What are we doing? Alright, let's maybe go get this base up here and then area is at least secure for now. All right. We did it. Haha, deforest from impacts. Oh, no, 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 no. Control Z. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, what are we missing? Batteries? We don't need any more of those right now. Copper. Yeah, that's the wrong kind of copper. Doesn't go down here though. I didn't grab any green circuit cards. Alright, and then let's grab more of these. Oh, shit. This needs to be a double. So does this. Upper plate and engines. Yeah. Perfect. All right, chat. I'm going to have to end it here, though. It's been a ton of fun hanging out with everybody here tonight. If you guys like what you saw, though, make sure you hit that follow, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell. Check out my merch page. Go check out Drace's book. And if you really want to, you can head over to my Discord and give me lots of advice on the Factorio page. It's been a ton of fun. We streamed probably longer than I should have. But hey, we had fun. And we'll see you guys another time. Thanks for hanging out. Peace out. Adios.
Ships haunted. Streams wild. Let the raid begin.
Lights was on the meeting.